Guys, hope everyone's doing. Actually, it's the mic. I want to make sure. Let's look. I'm just trying to check and see if it's good right here. Cause I was actually messing with Steel Series to see which presetting is good, and I saw the one that says boom, like a boom arm mic instead of the deep voice, and it's pretty all right. Well, I haven't fully tested, but we shall see. But I can check in my stream to see how it is. But actually, it's not bad. I was looking at the stream just now.
Boyo.
I know it's not stuff yet. It's still good for you. Actually, I just started playing Sonic Chaos. Well, actually, I was streaming that last night, but the problem is somehow the game just crashed. And what I heard too when researching it is that the Master System version actually crashes a lot. Well, not a lot, but it was some bugs. And yes, best for you. Oh, the new profile pic. Well, thank you. I actually love it. Cause I actually do love the profile pic. And plus, also it was created by Bei Chiku, because she actually did really well with the profile pic. And also, if you guys haven't checked her out on X, even as well, she has a VGen page as well. Go follow her, give her credit, and even give her a shout out if you want to. I can get retro art working, please. Usopp said, plus I want to make that an emote. Oh, the Poyo Whisper? I'm about to say you should go for her. Do as like a GIF emote. We're really after the man of the egg then today. Yes, we are. I say go for it and stop you. I'm trying to see if retro art working. I don't know why retro art just does whatever it wants. Because this is something that happened last night with retro art. It didn't come up for anything for some reason. That's true. Yeah, I don't know why. This is like an error, something that caused it. Well, I have to put up the window capture. That's alright. Yeah, it's a scuff mode, but I don't mind either way. But actually, let me fix this too. I know it's not the right size, but try it again. That'll work. Also, starts taking a while. Okay, let's do it. Tails was right behind. Hey, buddy. Okay, so with Sonic Chaos, so my guess is the. So I'm trying to remember how the plot goes. So back in South Islands, Eggman actually was going. Actually, that's one. Actually, I don't know. Like it's, but I'm trying to remember what the plot was Sonic Chaos. But if I remember, Eggman was trying to go after the Chaos Emeralds too. So basically, it tells Sonic and Tails to find 5 the Chaos Emeralds because the one that he took, the last one that Eggman took, it was actually at the end. I actually want to check this. But I think if it's timeline wise with Sonic Chaos, I feel like it could take place probably after 8-bit Sonic 2 and then it goes straight to the Genesis version of Sonic 2. I might be wrong. Probably turn off hardcore modes. Well, it's basically you do about save state. But I want to use the save state just in case because I heard there was problems with the Master System version of Sonic Chaos because to do like with some bugs that's just going on in the game. Okay, it worked. He tells you to crash at any time. It's just weird how it does that. But it's not. We can actually, well, actually do have another one. We do have the GameCube. Actually, let me try to pull that up. But BRB. I'm back. For some reason it just kept crashing. I don't know why it kept doing that. That's that's my guess. And really, I am really sorry for the long wait. Anyway, let's continue. Anyway, with Sonic Chaos, it's basically, I guess it could take in the timeline wise, it could take place maybe. I guess in timeline wise, think it could take place maybe after 8-bit Sonic 2. Because usually you think about it, Sonic's Tails, and then Tails and Sonic probably go after Eggman, or maybe it's the other way around, that 8-bit Sonic, that 8-bit Sonic 2 that after 8-bit Sonic Genesis Sonic Chaos, but I don't know what might make sense because Sonic 3 really takes place after Sonic, immediately after Sonic 2. There's one thing too, that Sonic Chaos is actually in Japan is known as Sonic and Tails. But here in the West it's actually known as Sonic Chaos. And plus there's the new items and there's also here for Sonic, and maybe, well, actually basically for Sonic. The Rocket Shoes is actually a new addition into the game. Now in this game you could basically play either Sonic or Tails, but it's basically Sonic and Tails alone, because Tails cannot go along with you, sadly. But that's alright. So usually entering a special stage, it's basically only Sonic can go through the special stages. But somehow Tails cannot go through the special stages, so he's basically just the easy mode. And also, this is the first game that Tails can actually fly. Just a heads up. Also, this is, and also the first game that's first Game Gear Sonic game that Sonic has to spin dash. What I'm actually trying to do is actually trying to get 100 rings, because to get to the special stage, you had to get 100 rings in the level, but it's only as Sonic. Because if it's just Tails, you basically just get extra life. That's it. Special stage is usually unique too. Well, the first one is with the Rocket Shoes. So like, so this is actually a new element in the Sonic games, basically the Rocket Shoes. And also there's the Pogo Spring. Now one thing to know, the Pogo Springs could probably meant to be in the Genesis version of Sonic 2, because there was actually an unused spring monitor that's actually in the game's file, and especially it was shown in the Cunning Room floor that was been used. I think it was shown in the Nick Arcade prototype that was unused. Well, not in the actual game, but in that version. Well, I don't feel like let breaks. And also one thing too, getting extra lives in this game is actually really easy to do so. Because you guys should just get a lot of special, well, I said special lives, I talk about extra lives. I can't talk today, but that's alright. Something I need to practice. Get back into it. Like I said, in this game, this is actually Tails' first time able to fly. I'm talking about when you play as Tails, but here in Sonic Chaos is sluggish compared when it hits to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I know after 3, Knuckles are going Sonic Triple Trouble. Also, one thing to know, some of the soundtracks actually changed with both the Master System and the Game Gear version, such as the Special Stage, Gigatropolis, Special Stage, Gigatropolis, and I'm trying to think what else changed with the soundtrack, and also the title screen too. Like I said, there's basically 5 Chaos Emeralds you just collect because Eggman has the last one on him. But like I said, Tails cannot go through the special stage, so you just blast through the games as Tails, and that's it. Nothing else. And the second one? Tubes. Wait, no, I forgot. The second one ain't Tubes. Also, one thing too, Sonic has this super peel out that returns from Sonic CD, but in the Game Gear games it's known as the Strike Dash. Oh crap. No! Not the long fall! That's dirty! That is dirty! Yeah, with the pogo springs, the worst part is if you collide to anything, you can't do anything about that. You're going straight down, 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 down if you hit by something. But you can't move when you're in the air either, so there's that. Yeah, I can't make it to the Chaos Emeralds, sadly. Yeah, that is so dirty. I'm not denying that. That is so dirty. And the special, and also Act 3 is basically served as the boss act like before. So special stages is usually with Act 1 and Act 2. Yeah, just like Sonic CD, hold up in the button, you can just use the super peel out. I think this boss's name is the Pogo Bug. If I remember, I might be wrong. Yeah, I could go for not using save state. Well, I'm using save state just in case if it crash. Just in case if it crash. So next one right here is Gigatropolis. So using the Master System has its own track, same thing for the Game Gear version. But I was thinking too, if the team behind the Sonic Chaos remake, if they ever try to get, if they're able to continue working on the Sonic Chaos remake, I feel like with Gigatropolis, but the Master System version should be Act 1, and then Act 2 should be the Game Gear version.
Ah, spikes.
Try to keep up. Ah, stupid Badnik. I knew he'd probably be up there, dude. Stop. Sonic, just go up, dude. Stop. Stop rowing. I feel like I have the feeling I'm really at the end of the level. Almost near the end of the level. I was about to say, I swear, it was a spike. Oh no! Why? Why? That's right, we're dying right here. Let's try again. Poggle Spring, don't mess me up again, I swear. Oof. Because the problem is to save state too, just in case too, with the Chaos Emeralds. Because there's one time too, I was streaming last night and then it asked me out the special stage, and what I heard too, that was also a bug that's in the Master System. Also, hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, this is really taking a while. Plus, if I'm kind of boring you guys a lot on stream, I do apologize because it's usually hard to find something to be. Ooh. Badnik right in front of me too. And also tubes. I think it's about 5 sections of tubes, so there's 2. I know in the last one I had to hold up. Okay. If you miss it, you had to, I don't know, you can try to really get it. This timer's gonna go down anyway. Now time for the boss. And also the caterpillar. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Why I'm doing so bad? I know where I should really complain. Anything? I really shouldn't though. But it's still, but it is pretty silly. I was doing well last night. Now I'm doing terribly. I won't say terribly. It's probably just because of lack of patience. How that hit me too, right when I was about to jump. Dude, that didn't even hit me. What just, like, it was almost nowhere near me. What really just hit me right there? Seriously, what just hit me? This probably hit my feet. Or my toe. Dude, don't play. I said don't play. I swear, don't play. Okay, I need to be patient. Actually, I do need to be patient, to be honest. Okay, I'm just being impatient at the moment. What the heck? That little ball is still coming up. That's silly. Time for Sleeping Egg Zone. Well, I guess it's not making me sleepy. Or the birds were sleeping. Oh yeah, there's the pit right there. Yeah, I'm at the end of the level. No, I'm just on the save state, I don't care. Yeah, there's one thing too with the pogo spring. If you actually hit a wall or anything, you're basically can't do anything about that. You're basically just gonna keep falling down and down. See, like that, it's stupid. Oh crap, I missed the platform. Man. Oh crap. Stupid pits. Now what I'm trying to do is scatter around for 100 rings. So I go to the special stage. Ah, down this crumbling platform. Huh? Brother, huh? Yeah, even though I could be bad at games, but I really don't mind. Because it's usually not having fully beat the game or having fully played it well. But it really takes time too. Don't look at me like that. I'm doing my best. Okay, there is. So the main game is usually here is more using a rocket juice to get over. But you had to be quick too. Springs are the worst, dude. Over there, Sonic. No way! Why? Why? Stupid Chaos Emerald. Yeah, yeah, that's one thing. You have to be so specific and really know where you're going on the special stages because you have to really be uptight on it. Where the location of the chaos rooms because the way how the gimmick is can be just awkward. How they change it up. Oh, look, a brewster. Okay, got it. Just one more to go. We're good. Just one more, my friend. Yeah, I think with Tails, if I remember, I don't think he basically has. I don't know if he can use the rocket shoes nor the pogo springs. I think it was just Sonic. Until Sonic Triple Trouble that he can use the pogo springs. The brother, stop! Stop! Don't worry, he's dead. And then next Mecha Green Hill Zone. Yep, Mecha Green Hill. Yeah, you can tell the game gears really love reusing Green Hill Zone. So it's Green Hill but roboticized. Oh, if I fall in that pit, because it's a death, it's the death pit right there. Ah. Got bomb coconuts. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough ruby. Oof. Well, actually, I want to make sure how this one goes. Oof. Actually, BRB. I'm sorry, guys. Back, guys. Sorry for the wait. Have to go now. Hopefully you all have a good stream. Alright, see you, Marnius. Sorry about that. I was trying to see how the casting in this one. But this one can be very hard to do because it has a lot of tubes. You have to know where you're going. Oh crap! Oh, spring! Stupid spring! Oh. Yeah, that spring can be a sucker punch. Like, psych! Oh, dude. Really? Yeah, we go through all these pipes. It's, like, it could be such a... You have to really figure out what you're doing with the pipes. Like, you really gotta know what you... If you don't, you're gonna be screwed. Got it! Oh gosh. That spring is a sucker punch. I'm not kidding. Stupid. And all those continues. I don't know if this is supposed to be hard or something. That's my question. So we actually all good here. We actually got all the Chaos Emeralds because Eggman holds the last one. At least with the board right here, you don't have to worry about falling off with the Pogo Spring. So with the Pogo Spring, you actually stay on it. You just keep bouncing and bouncing away. Time for boss. Oh, spikes! Ow. Sir, that's not nice. That's rude. And he dead. Time for Aqua Planet. I think this might be the last level. Actually, let me see. Oh, it's Aqua Planet and then Electric Cage. I can still skip on water just like Sign 2. Also, there's spears. Fine. Here, buddy. Actually my first time actually try to go through Sonic Chaos. I actually never have done that before back then. I think if I remember Sonic Chaos, what we used to play while I was a kid, I think I used to stop on Gigaopolis. Or sleep, or probably Sleeping Egg. Wondering, probably some tracks also changed with the Master System Game Gear as well. Yeah, I may have forgot, but I don't know. Yeah, it's still giving extra. That's alright. But then on an Aqua Planet. So we go on another planet. Hey, Rarian. And also Egg. Yep, Egg indeed. Got all the Chaos Serums because the sixth one is Eggman holding on to it at the end. I think I did say it before, Sonic Chaos in Japan is actually called Sonic... Yeah, Sonic and Tails. That's same thing with Triple Trouble. In the West, there's Sonic Triple Trouble, but in Japan it was called Sonic and Tails too. Sonic, what are you doing? Go! 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 That's a very use of POI while I'm at it. Oh, boss time. That's somewhat similar to Mecha Goose, okay. Yeah, that's similar to Mecha Goose in Sonic 8-bit Sonic 2. What would you call Eggman if it was French? I don't know. I was about to say, let me look it up. Yeah, omelette. Yeah. It's actually F. Yeah, the Eggman in French, F. I mean, I know there's omelette, and that's actually actually a fan name that was given by this Sonic fandom. That's with Sonic Mania, because I think it's with the spider bosses. People think it's seen as the hair, but Eggman was actually as the hair, just upwards, especially with the shirt is upside down. So they create omelets based to be a fan made name and a fan, and also the fans' prediction of Eggman's quote unquote daughter, if I remember. But okay, this boss is trying to be similar to Mecha Goose from 8-Bit Sonic 2 in Sky High Zone. Oh yeah, I just had to get that bomb. I don't think I actually ever had an omelet before. It's probably used it in a butter. Want some? Or something else. Glass zone, electric egg. Yeah, somehow the Game Gear Sonic games, the main gimmick is mostly tubes. Seriously. It's stuffed with eggs and veggies. I bet it sounds good, though. Seriously. Pit! Eat myself into the pit. I have to be honest too, I think with Sonic Chaos is probably like the easiest Sonic game so far. Because you can basically just stock on lives too if you're really good with it. Are we at the end of the level? I think my first Sonic game was Sonic Heroes. Nice. I say my first Sonic game is either Genesis version of Sonic 2 or maybe Sonic 3, standalone Sonic 3. Then if it's 3D Sonic, I think my first one's it's actually Sonic Adventure 2 and then Sonic Heroes back on the GameCube. Oh, dang, we're already almost done here. Okay. Time for Act 3. So what was that? I don't know. Actually, I just wonder why oh, I need to try a egg salad dog. Is that an Undertale reference? It sounds similar. This thing's like a... And there's Eggman. I don't know if the boss name is the Egg Walker or something else. Ow. That's basically just scrambled egg from 8-Bit Sonic 2, the song, the theme. Yeah, somehow Sonic Chaos kept kept reusing the same songs or remix the song and probably pitch it down. That's straight from 8-Bit Sonic 2. Imagine a hot dog with egg salad. That chili. Actually, I can imagine that. Hosting in the final boss music is basically just the Game Gear rendition of the boss theme from the 8-bit from the Game Gear version of Sonic 2. Well, I was almost say 8-bit because there's two different boss themes. Egg messed up with the lasers. Eggman's down. Ow. Huh? I thought I got the ring. Somehow that didn't count. For some reason, I don't know why. That is strange. I don't know if this is just a bug that's in the Master System version or just something else. I'm over here, Egghead. No. No, why? Why? Brother, why? Actually, I do need a lock-in, to be honest. Time for the little Eggmobile. Somehow in this game, it just instant kill you for some reason. Like, why? Unless the rings just restart. Get over here, Egghead. You got the last emerald. And also, that's actually Sonic Chaos right here. Here. Like I said, Sonic is the only one who can go through the special stages, but with Tails the most Miles power. Like I was about to say, because with Tails, you basically just go through the game, that's it. You don't even need to worry about to get the Chaos Stones, you can just get the good ending right then and there. I think going to Emeralds is usually worth it, even though it don't matter at that point. I think it's better the achievement trying to get a good ending, in my opinion. But the thing is only different is just had the Chaos Emeralds in the background. With Sonic, or not. I know with Sonic you actually get the bad ending and don't collect them all. The mixing with chili with beans and egg salad, and put it on my hot dog with pepper jack cheese, sauerkraut, mustard. Well, that's cool. I'm sorry, I had nothing to say, but I'm trying to figure out what game I should play next. I'm doing that next time I eat hot dogs. Nice. I'm actually thinking about probably doing my own chili dogs if I have hot dogs again. Or maybe when I have it again in the summer. Or try something else too with brats. But we're gonna sit through the ending because we're almost done anyway. It's like just vibing inside the emerald. For Sonic Chaos. Now, I'm trying to think what game should go next. I was thinking either try to continue on with the Sonic series or probably go for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm just still thinking of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because Sonic 3 and Knuckles so far is probably my favorite game in the classic era. the Chaos Emeralds be looking like Fruit Gushers, yeah, or Jolly Ranchers, depending. I was thinking it looked more like Jolly Ranchers in the classic era Sonic. That I remember making stained glass Jolly Rancher treats on Reformation Day. Jolly Rancher, it says stained glass Jolly Rancher treats. I never heard of that. That sounds interesting. Actually, let's take like a little 20-minute break before we continue on. I'll be right back. Actually, let me put it up. Like a 20 or oh, I accidentally muted myself. I must have 15 or 20-minute break. So you guys can stretch. Let's see you guys in a couple minutes. Also, the Fox Boys back, you guys. Hope everyone have a nice break. Guys, let me try to pull up Sonic 3 Air. And one thing, Sonic 3 Air is actually a fan-made project of, or a fan-made remaster version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because if I remember too, because originally Sonic 3 Knuckles was meant to have a remastered port that Christian Whitehead was getting ready to make. Back because he did show a trailer of the prototype version that would be released on mobile phones back, like I said, back in 2011. But somehow it was scrapped. And also if I remember too, it was also just probably due to Sega with a bunch of controversies and special controversies as well. Well, not because 2011, but I think it might be because it's due to some rights with some of the artists, whether it be with Brad Buxer, and especially with Michael Jackson himself. Yep, MJ himself actually helped out with Sonic 3 Knuckles soundtrack. But the thing is too, I think if I remember, he was uncredited, and that's been going on for many years to say MJ was actually say that Michael Jackson was actually part of the composing team with Sega. But I think it was one of the Japanese, yeah, one of the Japanese teams who was also, or one of the people that was working with Sega back then, or probably was working with Sega during the time of development for Sonic 3 Knuckles. It was confirmed that Michael Jackson was involved with Sonic 3. There's one thing, Michael did have a relationship with Sega, but there's two things. There's one thing too with Michael as well. Well, there's one thing. The problem is that he doesn't like the quality of the Sega Genesis, how it's so compressed, and because of how his voice would sound too. Because he wanted to hear his actual voice is so uncompressed and clean. But the problem is Sega Genesis was actually compressed. I think it uses the Yamaha. I forgot it's the Yamaha something that it was used in most games, especially with voices. And especially too, there's a bunch of controversy too with MJ. Is that during the time, probably that before or maybe after, or maybe a little bit after when Sonic 3 was made, he involved with some allegation too. And so Michael actually just so Michael decided to leave. It wasn't any problems or anything. It was actually just clean, calm, and just walks out peacefully. Nothing bad happened or involved with MJ and Sega. And I think it's also as well with the probably defending the rights, especially with Sega, just trying to have the songs reused again, or have the songs reused, or probably re-release Sonic 3. 3 is probably with the songwriters that's with the composers, especially Sega as well. I might be wrong. It's usually with Brad Buxer, Michael Jackson, especially especially MJ's team, who also help out too. And plus, some of the stuff is actually been sampled too in Sonic 3 Knuckles. And it's because you see some of the I think some parts of the sound effects in one of the MJ songs, and especially as well, some parts was actually sample. I'm trying to remember, but actually, let me pull the game up. I don't want to hold you guys long. Actually, BRB, I need to use restroom. I'm sorry, guys. Not bad, you guys. I'm really sorry for the long wait. Just decided to do the dishes. Anyway, let's actually get started. I'm really sorry for the hold up. Even kept going back. There's one thing too. Sonic 3 Air is basically Sonic 3 Air is basically just Sonic 3. Actually, a fan-made remaster of Sonic 3 Knuckles. Why something? But so basically, like I said, it's basically a fan-made version, fan-made remaster project of Sonic 3 Knuckles. Basically, you can. So this is actually a remaster before we actually got an actual remaster that's through Sonic Origins. I did say earlier that Christian Whitehead was originally meant to do a remaster port for Sonic 3 Knuckles, but it was scrapped. And this leaves just only the prototype in the trailer. I wonder if the actual game audio is actually low in Sonic 3 Air. Let me check. Yeah, it is. So basically, you can change a bunch of stuff around because the normal game is basically hit to the save file, which you actually have. It was actually the first Sonic game that has the save file, because with Sonic, so used to with Sonic 1, 2, it was actually Sonic CD might be the first with the save feature, but not just a save file, but just the save feature could automatically save the progress. But if it's like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, even the Game Gear titles, it doesn't have a save file. But Sonic 3 Knuckles has the save file. Well, no, but originally it was standalone Sonic 3, it has the save file. But with Sonic and Knuckles alone, back on the Genesis, it doesn't have the save file, nor Tails. Now the development with Sonic 3 Knuckles, because Sonic 3, and especially Sonic and Knuckles, was originally meant to be one game, but it's due to the time constraint that with Sega was developing the game, especially that they're trying to making time for the McDonald's promo, and so they could actually sell their product. It was especially as well included the limitation for the Sega Genesis. It was scrapped, and so the game was just split in half. So Sonic 3 originally was released in February in 1994, while 6 months later in 6 months later in October 94, Sonic and Knuckles was released. So basically, with Sonic 3 Air, it's basically to combine all the stuff on there too. Because there's the act select, so you can basically just go through the acts that you want to see how it is, to see how it's laid out with all the levels of Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. And you can choose any zone, any act, especially any character. So it could be Sonic and Tails together, Sonic alone, Tails alone, even Knuckles. And even an added addition, they added Knuckles and Tails too. I think it was also in the mobile remaster, in the mobile ports of Sonic 1 and 2. I'm not pretty sure. And the time attack, you actually race against the time and make progress. Well, in Estros is basically, it has different modes. There's the competition mode. Basically, it's Sonic 3's version. It's basically Sonic 3's multiplayer that they change. And also, there's the levels on there too. I think Azure Lake, Moon Park, Chrome Gadgets. I think Desert something. Forgot what it was. But fun fact, all the levels in the competition mode is actually goes A B. It goes by alphabetical order: A B C D. It's crazy. Then there's the blue sphere. Now the blue sphere originally is basically you can plug in any Sega Genesis cartridge on top of the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. Well, it's one thing to know about this: Sonic and Knuckles cartridge has the slots, which is actually short for a lock-on technology slot. So basically with the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge, you actually can put with the lot slot, you can actually put any of the Sonic games from Genesis. And by putting Sonic 2 with Sonic and Knuckles, you actually have Knuckles and Sonic 2. Basically Sonic 2 with Knuckles, but some parts can be challenging because Knuckles' low jump. Because one thing, his jump is actually low in the classic games. Usually Sonic 3 Knuckles, and especially him when you play as him in Sonic 2. With the lock-on cartridge. But you put Sonic 3 with Sonic and Knuckles, you get Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Which is actually the true experience of Sonic 3. Basically, it's the entire Sonic 3 saga. All levels with Sonic 3, all levels with Sonic and Knuckles, with Tails and the save file. And also with the blue spheres, basically the blue spheres. Well, even though I'm getting ahead of myself here, but the blue sphere is basically the special. You see the blue sphere special stages throughout Sonic 3, but this one here, you plug in any of the Sega Genesis cartridge. It's basically the random generated levels of blue sphere, but if you actually jack in Sonic 1 on top of it, it goes up to millions. And then there's the level select. Similar to Sonic 2's level select, basically it has all the levels that you have on there. Here. And basically just have all the levels with Sonic 3 and even Sonic and Knuckles, even as well two-player games. Yes, it's Desert Palace and Endless Mines. Those are actually the last of the multiplayer levels. And with competition mode, basically you can do Grand Prix. Basically, you just do it on your own. It's not like as crazy as probably with Sonic 2's multiplayer. I think Sonic 2 might be a little better in my opinion with the multiplayer, even though it would be a bunch of slowdowns. And there's achievements. So achievements that actually get like the secrets right here. So the secrets give you different achievement, well, not achievements, but different unlockables. So there's the drop dash that can get drop dash from Sonic Mania. There's Knuckles and Tails. Basically, you can have Knuckles with Tails, so it makes stuff easier too. Even in some areas that Knuckles cannot get by. Usually be Sonic section. Yeah, it used to be like Sonic sections. Like I'll say probably for example, like Marble Garden and Marble Garden Ice Cap, for example. And I think maybe Lava Reef is on that. I'm not pretty sure. And then there's the Super Peel Off from Sonic Mania. Well, not Mania, Sonic CD. That you can have in max control just like Sonic Mania. The classic debug mode that you switch, Blue Sphere, Level Select, all. And the achievements, it has all the stuff that you can unlock by it. And it shows up here. Well, I haven't got all, but I only got some, but I actually got most, but it's only 4. It's basically the Giant Rings of Marble Garden Zone Act 1. And then also the Launch Base Zone Act 2. This is actually in Sonic Air's level layout. Now one thing too, in Sonic 3 Air, you can actually change the level layout. You can do the Sonic Air layout, you can do the Sonic 3 alone layout, and even you can do a Sonic 3 and Knuckles as well. Because I did play Sonic 3 and Knuckles a bunch of times, especially as well with Sonic 3 Air. Because I cannot stop playing Sonic 3 Knuckles. Because it's actually, like I said, it's basically my favorite of the classic eras. And also there's mods. So mods basically you can add a bunch of stuff to do, and you can change stuff around. Like you can add different kind of sprites, different kind of The gameplay changes. You can change backgrounds. All those things. I've been doing that ever since I got downloaded Sonic 3 Air. I did play it normally without the mods, and I played with the mods. So with the original level select, original zone order. Now, one thing about this, the original zone order, because originally, if I remember too, well, actually I might explain it later on, but also there's some stuff that was actually missing or cut that's from the final game, especially as well from the prototype. So the Tornado Shadow mod, so this is actually a mod that's actually restored the shadow overlay. But that's for the tornado at the beginning of the game. When you start the file, it's tells us tornado plane. Because those actually was unused in Sonic 3, and especially as well with the prototype. I'm trying to remember too about this. I think it's shown in Sonic Retro, and it's also with the Hidden Palette Zone. I'm trying to think about the other side, and the Cunner Room floor. Yeah, the Cunner Room floor. It shows all the unused sprites, unused layouts, even unused overlays, even like a bunch of stuff that's scrapped from 3. Both the standalone Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Even 3 and Knuckles. And also there's some mods that also brings back with Sonic Origins that you can add on there. Even as well as some stuff you can change the layouts for the stages. And even sprite fixes too. That's why I have all of this, and even music cues. And the launch base Eggman Fleeing. So this is actually a scrap sprite that was removed from the original Sonic 3. It's standalone Sonic 3. If you actually put a Pro Action Replay code or the Game Genie, it actually functions fine too. Nothing going on. It was unused in the game. This is supposed to happen in Launch Base Zone after you defeat him in Big Arms, but it was brought back alive again in Sonic Origins. And then there's the Launch Base Zone transition. So basically, that egg would actually land on Angel. I think it would land on Angel Island if I remember, which is basically using the intro of standalone Sonic and Knuckles. And this also was brought back in Sonic Origins. And there's the prototype version with MJ style with the prototype track, so that's in the Michael Jackson style, similar with Sonic 3 Alone's tracks. And also there's the unique title card zone and title card zone icons and title card elements. So I think the element and result screens basically has some changes too. So you can actually set the cards that depends on the zone. So it'll say Sonic 3, then we'll say Sonic and Knuckles as well. And then the unique card zone icons. This is actually changed. This actually was used in Sonic 3 Complete. This is actually a ROM hack of Sonic 3, which is supposed to be like how Sonic 3 Knuckles combine. And this is before we have Sonic 3 Air. If I remember, Sonic 3 Complete was actually released back in 2012. And it was actually a Genesis ROM hack, or a ROM hack of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And basically, if I remember, it has Sonic 3 Complete, it has standalone Sonic 3, standalone Sonic and Knuckles, and Blue Sphere. I played Sonic 3 Complete before. It was actually not bad. It's actually a good experience too, and it even has some settings that changed. And also, there's some stuff that's unused, that's used with the mods, especially change some stuff around, make it interesting. That's why I have all these mods to improve, and especially as well some areas that you can't get up there, like Hidden Palette Zone, even with giant rings that haven't been used, that wasn't even seen in Hidden Palace. I think it was Hidden Palace, Death Egg, and Sky Central. Also, there's actually one mod that I do enjoy. It's actually it's actually known as the weather mod. So the weather mod is actually a mod. Yeah, but so the weather mod is actually a mod that you can actually change the weathers of some and throughout the entire game. Throughout the entire game. And it's actually interesting too, because you can change it how it can affect the gameplay or you don't. But I actually love how it actually can change around with it in the game, and it's interesting at the same time. I know it's saying all these things, but it's really interesting. It really is, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot this mod right here is actually the standalone. It's actually the transformation sound. But that's from Sonic 3. Actually, from the standalone Sonic 3. Because I think if I remember too, it made a whistle sound in standalone Sonic 3. But in standalone Sonic and Knuckles and onwards, basically it has its own transformations. I think I do have a mod that combines both Sonic 2 and 3 Knuckles transformation sound, and I love how it's combined well. Yeah, I do have it. So you go to options. So it basically has this mod section. If I remember too, beforehand, I didn't have a mod section, but here it actually does right here. So there's the original zone order that have Knuckles go through Flying Battery, even as well as far as the stages. And there's the Sonic Origins Angel Island, the Angel Island intro. So basically, you can change some stuff around with the location, especially the intro, how it goes. Because there's the one you can add Hypersonic to the intro if you get all Super Emeralds, and spoilers around too, even though I haven't played. And Tails' intro is unique. Now, if I remember too, in the vanilla version of Sonic 3 Knuckles, Tails doesn't have an intro. It just goes straight into the level, that's it. But Sonic always has the same one. But Tails, he could just straight fly. And also Knuckles intro, same thing with standalone Sonic. Yeah, standalone Sonic and Knuckles when he actually chilling. Now with the weather mod, it gets interesting. You could change how it goes. There's sunny, change with the sunny weather, then there's the moonlight, windy, thunderstorm, rain, cloudy, all those things too. But as well, you can change how this works in the gameplay. And if I remember the windy mod that makes with Carnival Nights, it actually shows the balloons on there, but I'm gonna say it's moonlight. Even with Ice Cap, you can do like a blizzard, and then you can do like a snowing one. So I might say the blizzard for Act 1, and then for Act 2 is keep it nice and snowy. And with the big arms, I might save it with the thunderstorm. Because it gets very interesting because it's going to be intense. And also the thing the creator also added to with the weather change with Mushroom Hill Zone. So that you can add the windy and different effects as well with the season change in Act 2, like the autumn, even the winter. And then there's Sandopolis. I'm going to stay with Sandstorm in Act 1. And Lava Reef. Sky Sanctuary. lightsaber. And you can change the style of it, and then change the background, even HUD. And also you can change the color palette too. That's actually interesting. I actually haven't noticed that. And you can add the sounds too. And also you can add the gameplay too. Add how the weather affects the gameplay. That's the thunder strike, especially the thunder strikes. That's also scaring Tails, which is also a Sonic OVA reference that Tails was afraid of lightning. Also with underwater can electrocute. The rain can affect the shields like the electric and even the fire shield. Also, just a flying battery crash. So this is actually useful for the original zone, order. And the animals, you can add more animals when using Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Change the tones to be like Sonic 3 Air, Sonic 2, even with the flickies. Now, if I remember too, in the original game, Sonic has the blue flickies and then Knuckles has the red flickies. But make it 50-50 to keep it balanced. It's a cutscene that's with Sky Sanctuary Zone. I think it's with Eggman. We actually do at Sonic or Tails. When you actually go into Knuckles section, which is actually the last part of the game, spoilers. And Egg Robo is usually mostly with Knuckles. Change the priority and then it fixes and tweaks. So basically some fixes that you can add as well and adjust. And the title screen basically has 0 lag. Lag if you set for the Sonic and Knuckles collection. Because the Sonic and Knuckles collection is basically at 0 lag. And then Sonic jams faster, and I know the Genesis version basically is slower because it does have some lag. And you can change to make things unique and even patch things up too. I know I'm forgetting all of these, but still, it's a lot of stuff. But I don't think I should go all of them. I just don't want to hold you guys up. And also there's some minor fix to patch up games. And also right here, the big arms can hurt Supersonic. Now this is actually something that happened in the standalone Sonic 3, and I think that's also carried over to Sonic 3 Knuckles. That Big Arms was actually the first boss was actually to damage Supersonic. But this was also confirmed too, it was actually due to a bug that's in the game. And also if you want to go by the Sonic 3 prototype, Knuckles is able to punch Sonic out Supersonic and hit the Pallet Zone. It could damage him, but still that don't count. This one there's actually no Big Arms for Knuckles. So one thing too, Knuckles was able to fight Big Arms in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because one thing too in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic and Tails wasn't able to fight Big Arms, but Knuckles was able to do it in the Knuckles story. But Sonic 3 Air and Sonic 3 Complete, you can actually have everyone can fight Big Arms, not just only Knuckles. I know standalone Sonic 3, Big Arms was basically the final boss. Playing Eggman, so you can change the direction of where Eggman is going to flee. And the music interruptions. So this one basically has different music so it doesn't interrupt the zone music. And this is something too that the only one I disable is in Marble Garden Zone, because in Act 2, Eggman would appear in different areas with the egg drill, and if this theme is to keep playing for just a second or for a few seconds, then it just transition back to the Marble Garden in Act 2 music. And it's kept doing that throughout the entire game. But here, you can just actually disable his theme when you encounter him throughout the level. But actually, to say that's better. And then the Flying Battery Zone, this is the laser trap. Basically, the Eggman has a little laser trap that he brings. And also, you can change Knuckles themes too, that when he steals the Emerald or his appearance as well. So basically, I said to the standalone Sonic 3 soundtrack for the entirety of the game. But if it's basically we fight him and hit a pallet zone, basically save it for his prototype theme. But if it's Eggman carrying the Emerald or his flying battery trap, his laser trap and flying battery zone Act 2, save it for the Sonic and Knuckles mini boss theme. This one is actually checks to see the game's update. You can actually set the test, or it goes to stable preview or stable update. Usually the test is staying on test, even though there's some bugs, but still. So there's the display, everything, and even upscaling too. You can do all those things right here. Actually, let's see this. Oh, it is. And you also can change the audio, and then you can change the soundtrack to the emulated original Genesis soundtrack, or you can go to the remaster, which is actually crystal clear. If I remember, the composer for the Sonic 3 Air soundtrack was remastered and done by a person named DJ. I think it's DJ Spin Dash, if I remember. I might be wrong. So there's the theme. You can change the theme. You can change themes of the game. For the title screen, there's Sonic 3 alone, Sonic and Knuckles theme, which is also used for the Sonic and Knuckles one, used again in Sonic 3 Knuckles. Then the 1-up jingle, I usually pick by zone, because if it's Sonic 3 levels, it plays the Sonic 3 theme, and in Sonic and Knuckles, it plays the Sonic and Knuckles theme for the 1-up and invincibility. So with this, but the super and high perform theme, they refer to the Sonic 3 prototype. Now there's actually an unused track that was in the prototype and Sonic and Knuckles collection on the PC. But some say it was actually a theme that was meant to be for Super Sonic, but it was unknown for sure. So the mini boss theme, this is actually the standalone Sonic 3 mini boss, or it could be the Sonic and Knuckles mini boss. Now, one thing about this too, some tracks in Sonic 3 alone was changed when it was carried over with Sonic. When it's changed with Sonic and Knuckles, especially when it was carried over to Sonic 3 Knuckles, especially including Sonic Origin. Is that some of the track was actually changed in standalone Sonic 3. Basically, if I remember, the soundtrack was also sampled by one of the Michael Jackson songs. So it's Knuckles theme, and if I remember, the mini boss theme in Act 1 was actually, if I remember, it was actually sampled from Blood on the Dance Floor. It was one of MJ's songs. I know some of the tracks was also used again with MJ. I think it was Carnival Night. But some things was probably just a sample that was used in one of his songs, his Jam. Now I know Ice Cap's theme, I know it's a sample from one of the artist's song. It was one of the songs, well, not MJ song, but it was a song that's called Hard Times. That's by the Jetsons. that was sampled in Ice Cap. I don't know what sample was used in Launch Base, but that's what I was wondering and concerned. Now I know the standalone Sonic 3 credits theme. That's actually the sample. It's actually sampled from MJ's song "Stranger in Moscow," which actually was a few years before the actual song came out. The Knuckles theme basically has his theme from standalone Sonic 3, and especially his theme that's actually from Sonic and Knuckles, and that also carried over to Sonic 3 Knuckles. And then also he has his prototype theme as well, which was used in the Sonic and Knuckles collection, and I think Sonic Origins, because most of the original track that was also with MJ wasn't in Sonic Origins, sadly, which was confirmed. And the level theme, you could change the way it was released, or you could change the prototype as well. Then you change the mini boss theme, and with the flying battery trap, and then also with the Hidden Palace Zone theme. And also there's the boss in the Sky Sanctuary that you're gonna fight. It has Sonic 1, 2 soundtracks. And then there's also Sonic 3's credits theme for the outro. And you could change even the container screen as well. And you can change the visuals, you can change how the character rotation is smooth or mania accurate. So basically like Sonic Manias. And time display, you could change the time to extend different timer, or you could do the standalone 10 minute time limit, if I remember. Or it's basically the old time limit. You change the fast animation, you can add the after effect, the lives, you can change the mobile, classic, or the auto. And it's changed the same thing with the cameras to have it off, so you can either outrun the camera, just like Sonic 2, and I think Sonic 1 as well. Then extend the camera that you can continue standing on. So the colors change. You can change the ice cap to start in the morning or at dawn, and then also with the blue spheres, you got motorized or set to classic, and with the rain counter too. And then with the layouts, you can set to the standalone Sonic 3 Knuckles, or the Sonic Air layout. And then the Angel Island bombing. Now, one thing note this: in the original game, whether you play Sonic 3 alone or Sonic 3 Knuckles, even Sonic 3 Complete, I think it's the green. Actually, the green bomb. No, not green bomb. Well, I think it's the green bomb. I think that was like one of the airships, where that's basically the flying battery itself. You can drop bombs. So basically, in the original game, you basically just hold right and that's it. But in Sonic 3 Air, it actually makes it interesting. The bombs will be dropped right in front of you, and then you have to dodge the blast radius. So with the big arms fight, you can set it to Knuckles only, like Sonic 3 Knuckles and his story, or you could do it with all characters, just like Sonic and Tails was able to do it in standalone Sonic. Then the Sandopolis goes, you can enable or disable, but I'm still gonna leave it enable. And the Lava Reef Act 2 boss, you can set it to 8 or 14 hits. I'm gonna say the original, even though it's gonna be pretty long, but still. And the Ghost is gonna set it to 3, because that's basically what it originally was. Controls, you could actually have Sonic do the drop dash or the super kill out. You can change all those settings too if you want. In the Rumble, the controls, and you can say for the specific player, like player 1, player 2, all those stuff. An Insta Shield. And that's one thing too. Sonic's new ability in this game is known as the Insta Shield. You can press the button in mid-air. Sonic could actually create a shield that actually shows up for a second, which is actually useful when it comes with hitboxes. And I think if I remember, in Japan it's known as the W spin attack. And Tails' assistant is that he can actually fly in this game, but you can change how he actually flies. Because you could do Sonic 3 airs, you could do the hybrid, or do Mania. I stick in Mania. And Tails, he can fly cancel too. Now, one thing in the original, Tails cannot even fly cancel. So you have to hope for the best and not try to get hit when flying. But here, you can actually just make him drop down. And the bubble and plus this is the elemental shield. It's the electric shield, fire shield, and the bubble shield. Basically replacing the standard shield that's from Sonic 1, 2, and CD. So here you can actually change whatever you want to on bubble shield. Use the balances like Mania or like Sonic 3. I think probably 3 of standalone Sonic 3. So Super Sonic's jumping ability, you can change it. You can just leave it a none, that's his original, or you can do the shield, or like an air dash. But I'm staying original like it was. Same thing for his hypersonic when he's dashing. You can change it where it is, or you can change it to go to any direction. And tweaks the debug mode, all the elemental shields, how you want it, and even you can add the classic shield back, and especially the upgraded shields. But I'm still gonna leave it where it's at. Alright, that's it. Let's get right in the game already. So the plot is, after the events of Sonic 2 on the Genesis, Death Egg actually crashes down to Angel Island, and also Eggman begins to actually spread lies and even trick Knuckles. Even as well, trick Knuckles. This thing Sonic is going after the Master Emerald. Also, this is actually Knuckles' debut in the game. Yeah, like I said, this is actually Knuckles' debut in the Sonic series, his Sonic 3. Which is also the guardian of the Master Emeralds as well. So Knuckles actually decided to go after Sonic and also knock him out and steal all the Chaos Emeralds for him. So here in Sonic 3, here's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So what they actually add, as with the special stage, is that you can find the giant rings around the level instead of going, and so you don't have to get 50 rings and just go to the checkpoint or go at the end of the level. Well, actually, one thing too, and I want to talk about the special stages. So the special stage is basically the Blue Sphere stage. So the Blue Sphere stage is usually, like I said before, instead of getting 50 rings to go at the end, that you save it to complete the level at the end, find a giant ring, or go to the checkpoint, or it's like the Game Gear games, basically scattered around with the Chaos Emerald, or like Sonic Chaos, just get 100 rings at Sonic. But here in Sonic 3 Knuckles, you just find the giant ring and you head to the special stage, which I actually find better because it actually adds exploration too in the game. So the special stages with the Blue Sphere is that you actually have to go touch the Blue Sphere and get everyone in the special stage. And you don't want to touch the Red Sphere because it's the special stage, so it makes the challenge. And also the Blue Sphere will turn Red Spheres. So you gotta watch. But there's a way to as you also seen here, that you can actually can encircle a group of blue spheres and turn it into rings. And so, example, I think it was like 9 or 16. You just go around the outer part of the section for the blues blue sphere and you can turn them into rings. And also, if you get all the rings, you get a perfect, which is about, I think, 15,000 points. And it allows you to get a continue. Get all the blue spheres, you get the chaos emeralds. And that's how it works. And also it gets harder later on down the road. But and Tails doesn't basically do nothing. He's basically just follows you around. That's it. It's not like the same with Sonic 2 with the special stages when you have to hold on to the rings. Yeah, but I do love the weather too, because now it's actually sunny, so which actually makes sense too. Also, the bonus. Oh, it crashed. That's right. Somehow it crashed for me. I think it might be something going on in one of the mods. So this one is actually a glowing sphere bonus stage that's actually in standalone Sonic 3. And another one from standalone Sonic 3 is actually the slot machine, which is almost similar with the special stages mixed with Casino Night Zone's slot machine. But with the glowing sphere bonus, with the glowing sphere bonus stage, you basically just reach towards the top. And there's also a bonus stage that's in standalone Sonic 3 is the gumball machine. And now they're introduced in the Sonic series, the elemental shields. Now the elemental shield has the fire shield, the bubble shield, and the electric shield. And also they give you protection and different abilities. The fire shield actually protects you from fire and also allows you to do an air dash. The bubble shield protects you from drowning and it allows you to do a bounce attack. And the electric shield actually protects you from rare electrical attacks and it gives you a double jump. In addition to that, draws in ring, which I love. Come on! And that's the fire breather. And instead, they right out the bat burned up Angel Island. Yeah, it has to be something going on with one of the mods, but I'll fix it. Now time for the second special stage. Like for example, I'm circling with these groups are in the rings. Now, the thing with the Chaos Emerald special stages is not bad, but I know with the later ones it can get actually annoying. Because you're probably going in circles and you're trying to find another couple set of blue spheres. And also with some special stages, you have to learn how to get a perfect on some of them. You have to learn how to do it in a specific way, a specific order, getting the blue spheres if you want to try to get perfect. And you have to be, and you don't want to be, and when you get in the special stage way too long, it actually gets faster. Just a heads up. There's two. And plus with electric shields, even as well with the fire shield, they actually can. They can actually disappear when you actually touch water. Just a heads up. Plus that area right there, that's actually for Knuckles. And time for the fire breather. So, like I said, the fire should actually protect you from fire, so you can just jump up like this. Kill the fire breather like that. And the new addition too is that the signpost to be right here, but you can actually play around and get it. And you can hit the areas, even if like be a specific spot or a specific area, that you can actually get like, a monitor, whether it be a shield, whether it be one of the shields or a ring bot. And this result theme was actually going to be used, is actually reused again ever since this game. And that's strange in the layout, so. It usually be a hidden ring, giant ring up there. Oh crap. Oh, there's one right here. I wonder if this is one of the, I think it's one of the mods that I set to semi layout. I think it might be that. But for me, I'm not gonna try to go for perfect for all special stages because it can be complicated, and especially you gotta know a specific way and know where the blue sphere are. Because sometimes you can actually mess up too and get to end the special stage. Actually, never mind. I got for this one. I just took a wild guess. There's 3. Yeah, so everything's on fire in Angel Island, though. Oh crap. I need Tails. Now, one thing, this actually, Tails is, I know Tails is able to fly in this game too. Yeah, I know Sonic Chaos is the first game, but here Tails actually works better. But note this too. In the vanilla version of Sonic 3 alone, and same thing with Sonic 3 Knuckles, Tails is only able to pick up Sonic if you're doing 2 players. I mean, it's possible you could do it one, but it's basically you could do 2 players and that's it. But in Sonic 3, I think Sonic 3 Complete, but I know Sonic 3 Air, this is also in Sonic Mania as well. That you can actually have Tails pick you up too, which is actually really useful as well. It is useful. Especially when to get to higher ground as Sonic instead of just only Tails. Yet another giant ring right here. Another one right here. I think this special stage has the highest, actually second highest amount of blue sphere. So I had to be on my toes too, because sometimes there's going to be some input lag. Yeah, but I say too that with Sonic and Knuckles collection, especially Sonic Origins, usually the track that was in the Sonic standalone Sonic 3, and especially Sonic 3 and Knuckles for some reason, remove like the original track with Carnival Night, Ice Cap, and Launch Base. But for some reason, that's not wondering why. But one thing too, that the prototype, it was using the prototype music that was with. Actually, it was using the prototype soundtrack in the Sonic and Knuckles collection. But note this too, the soundtrack that was in the prototype is probably I think my theory is it could be before MJ helped producing the soundtrack for the game, or it's somewhere a few months before Sonic 3. Because the prototype was, I already know the prototype was found. I think it was the November 1993 one. I might be wrong. And also, the intros that's actually scrapped that was from the prototype. It's actually Sonic actually on the snowboard. Well, actually not snowboard, surfboard. Sorry. It was Sonic on the surfboard. It was the intro that was using the prototype. Cause it was scrap, but the thing is, it wasn't good because there's some glitches that shows. So the gumball machines, it basically just go on top and get the gumballs. And the green one is the repeat gumball. So basically you bring the springs back, that's from the bottom. You're almost near the end of Angel Island. This gets interesting with the flying battery right here. Oh, that's actually the original one. I mean, it's alright. Oh, Tails is gone. That's why the fire shield is so helpful. It also has the yellow flick they added. And also this button right here, this is actually an unused button. But I use one of the mods that has the unique buttons. So it's changed it like for basically there's different ones, so that's from each levels. I think because it'd be with Angel Island, it would also be Carnival Night. It would be with Carnival Night, and especially as well Hydro City, which we're actually going through next. Now, this is actually the one thing too with Hydro City Zone. People have a bunch of debates: is Hydrocity or Hydro City? But it's actually confirmed by one of the teams. It's actually Hydro City. Because hydro is the word made for water. And the bubble shield is going to be useful here because one, protect you from drowning. There should be a giant ring probably somewhere. Oh, it's down here. Number 5, here we come. Oh crap! I hate the bumpers. Yeah, I think it's the... No, it's not the first. It was actually from the first special stage. Yeah, there's also bumpers here. Special stage, so be careful because you actually go backwards. But if you want to try the moonwalk, go right ahead. Yeah, it was usually with special stages, like the blue spheres, I usually want to just get over it and that's it. Like, sometimes I don't bother just going for all perfect. I don't want to lose a chance to get in the Chaos Emerald anyway. Where's the last nice set of rows of the blue spheres? There you are. Don't scare me. Don't scare me, please. Glow sphere. Must have what's the glow spheres? Oh crap. Actually makes it really useful too with the electric shield because you actually get the rings here that's surrounding those glow spheres. small ones. I remember with Sonic 3, it was also developed with both US and Japanese developers. Your bubbles your friends. Don't forget. Now, one thing, there's a bunch of grab animals was that was actually in Sonic 3 that wasn't used much in the final game, sadly. Ah, stupid Badnet. Next one. And if I remember, this one is the red Chaos Emerald. Now, I actually don't want to just screw myself with the blue sphere, so I actually just go straight forward. They come back for the other ones. So I won't lose my way. Or accidentally... We're trying to find a way to accidentally hit the red spheres. That happened to me a couple times, I'm not denying it. Got it. And a perfect too. One more Chaos Emerald, we're good. Actually, one thing to know about this too, there's a glitch in standalone Sonic 3 where, well, there's actually a glitch in standalone Sonic 3. Well, one thing to know about this is it plays the Act 2 boss theme. I think for this one, it's standalone Sonic 3, but there's a glitch about this too. If you actually, when the drowning theme starts playing when you get out of the water, it plays the Sonic and Knuckles mini boss theme. Little Act 1 mini boss theme. Which I actually find it weird how they did that. I think that happened in one time. Actually, rare times too when I was playing Sonic 3, when I was trying to get out of the water. But I know in think Sonic 3 Complete, and especially with Sonic 3 Air, is basically fix the problem with the Act 1 mini boss theme, especially with Sonic 3 alone. Because the instant shield actually makes it easier because you have like a little. It actually has some iframes in there too, and to keep the bubble shield, so it makes it easier. And then there's a crushing wall on the move. Those are these shoes. Now, if I remember, it's standalone Sonic 3, and especially as well. Oh crap! With standalone Sonic 3, it was the spring, and then also Sonic 3 Knuckles they replaced with the one up bot. Also, the spin dash is back, so it's no longer the charge up spin dash that was from. That's from Sonic CD. And then there's the flop machine, which is actually one of the Sonic and Knuckles. The one of the Sonic and Knuckles bonus stage. Basically, it's similar with this Sonic 1 special stage, but mixed with Casino Night. Gambling. And also I added the prototype icon. I think the prototype icon is actually better than the final version because it actually brings a little more detail. But be careful of the blocks too, because it could turn into... It change colors and it could turn into a goat area. Ah. Yep. Oh yeah, plus I changed the background too with Hydro City, so see there's the outside of it. I think it's interesting to have the outside area too. You know what that means? Fish! Right when the fish shows up. But you know what that means? Fish! There'll be another giant ring somewhere. Oh, hey, Dragonkin! Welcome to the stream, dude. Also, happy Valentine's Day to you. I know it's an ad. Also, with the ad, I could just wait for you guys. Which ads is just a problem. Or just ads, period. But like I said, I just wait till the ad is done. It should be done in a couple seconds. Okay, it's done. Let's continue. Last Chaos Emerald. Hell, and then I'm actually not doing alright, dude. There's just a lot of stuff going on lately. Especially with some stuff I really need to work on. Well, it's not just with myself, period, but also some stuff that I need to work on, especially following God. They're preaching to the choir on that. Okay. Yeah, that's some. Yeah, there's like stuff I really need to work on. Even things. Well, to be careful with my emotions, especially learn how to be patient. Not for my own sake, but let it be done in God's will. Because if I just do just only just because, then I'm not working the things that's not of Christ, but doing things in my way. Like yes, it's times that we have to work on mental health, but we don't want to take God for granted on that too, because that's also going to be part. That's doing our part to follow God, especially as well working spiritually. Got all the Chaos Emeralds and Imperfect. So we got Supersonic. Well, just for the stages until after launch base. I also gotta work on trusting God. And I don't get the answer. Same here, dude. Same here. That's something I need to work on. Especially learn how to be patient and don't focus on the promise or like don't focus on the promise or the plan God has given you. I'm not saying it as a bad way, but don't look on something you want that's coming from God, but focus on trusting God and focusing on God. Because if you just focus on the things that you want, and especially idols, then it's going to hinder you from walking. That's usually something that almost got stuck. That kept getting stuck. And I need to let that go. But also here we actually got the Chaos Emeralds. So unlike with the original Sonic 2 that you get 50 rings and jump, you automatically turn supersonic. But in Sonic 3, especially that's also safe for the later games with later games, it's usually like the mobile ports, especially with Sonic Mania, that you actually press the button. It's either you press the button. Well, actually, no, they don't save it like for Mania or other. But in vanilla version of Sonic 3, Sonic standalone Sonic 3, standalone Sonic Knuckles, same thing with Sonic 3 Knuckles. You actually press the button twice. But here, when it comes with the mobile ports, Sonic 1 and 2, same thing with Sonic Mania, I think that also has a separate button that you transform. Which actually shows right. it just shows that it was Supersonic too, and also with the theme, that's actually the prototype theme as well. Just a heads up, because the prototype theme, like I said, was used in was actually actually that prototype track that was used for Supersonic, where people believe it's Supersonic. That was unused in the prototype version of Sonic 3. Same thing with Sonic and same in the Sonic and Knuckles Collection PC. If I were, and it's like I said, it was this. And some people believe it was actually a theme for Supersonic, but it was unknown. But I still love the theme too, especially the one of the YouTubers that I know is Bouncy Glowing Sphere. He actually does really good refined soundtracks of the prototype Sonic 3's music, especially as well with the Supersonic or the unused theme that's probably for Supersonic. He done so well, really well. Even he refined or even he refined some tracks that's from the prototype, like Ice Cap, Carnival Night, Carnival Night, Launch Base, especially the Knuckles theme as well. The prototype theme, yeah, the prototype Knuckles theme. He done really, really, really well on it. I'm not denying it. And if I remember, he also refined some soundtracks on Sonic Superstar. Well, he didn't work on Sonic Superstar, but he actually refined or rearranged some soundtracks too. That actually sounds really better than the actual game. And also with Sonic's Idle and Supersonic Idle animation has extra frames. Now, one thing too, the extra frames that shows right here was actually unused in the actual game. It was actually, I think, 3 or 4 frames of his idle animation, but in the final game, it was actually just, but in the final game, if I remember, it was actually just 2 frames. Actually, 3 frames it was unused, but 2 frames was in the final version. But I'm not going to use Supersonic that much, because I feel like just, like I said before with the Sonic 2 stream, I feel like when it comes with Supersonic, it's basically going to cheese the entirety of the game. Just makes it way too easy. Like, really easy to get through. Because like I said, Sonic just, like I said, Supersonic's invincible, has speed. But when he's invincible, speed also has speed that really cheese the game. They can just go through the level like nothing. Yeah, I probably have to figure out what's going on with the bonus levels because it actually kept giving me an error. I'll probably fix it after the. Thanks, Tails. Never mind, Tails. Got me the fire shield. Don't want to get crushed because of these pillars. Never mind, Tails got crushed. Of course it's gonna happen. Well, bye-bye fire shield. And also, after you get out the Chaos Emeralds, you basically just get the giant rings and you're good. Because in the giant rings, if I remember, it gives you 50 rings total. I think with this layout, I think it might be because it's due to the semi-layout mod that I installed. But that's alright. It's actually interesting too. Oh, the button is glitched up. I don't know what's going on. Probably have to set it up higher. More gambling. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. Okay, let's leave. I don't want to end up getting the Eggman's lose ring. don't want to. So was it this boss against Eggman? Don't want to get sucked up too. Don't want to get sucked up, or else we're gonna hit the propellers. And he'll drop the explosive cans on you. But you can actually jump on them so you can hit on top. Like I said, the instant shield is actually really good when it comes to using it as a hitbox. To extend the hitbox. And this is why I love using Tails to fly in the vanilla, because I mean even though the boss can be easy, even while Tails does it back up to assist, still. Well, actually, I might probably call it here for tonight. I might probably stream again maybe tomorrow. I actually don't mind doing so. Yeah, I probably, like I said, I probably might stream again tomorrow, because I actually don't mind doing Sonic 3 Knuckles, because that's something I've been wanting to do too. Let me see if we can try to raid out someone. Well, you too, Dragon. You have a blessed night, dude. I'm actually gonna raid Retro Mom, aka Mom Jeans, was like Genie, because she's actually streaming Resident Evil. I think the first one at the moment. Anyway, guys, I'll see y'all later. Actually, like I said, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. That's usually the plan. Maybe like after I get done, when I get home from work. But anyway, guys, I'll see y'all in the next one. Hope you guys have a blessed day or night, where you guys living at. Either way. And also, God bless y'all, and may I smile upon you. Peace and love you, fam. God bless you, all you guys. Peace.